All sections stand by. Alter course. Alter course.
Starship complete.
It's definitely
complete.
an homage
Station
to
complete.
That is a logical request.
Ridley Scott's
Station
Aliens
construction
franchise.
commencing.
Confirmed, Starfleet.
Insufficient metal.
Status report.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Because of Headbutt.
And so will you.
Someone clip this, please.
Someone clips that from my perspective as well, please.
No!
What? Loopy just died through the wall. Let's leave. I'm out of here.
It's Calross! Move, Shepard!
We're in! Go! What about Reed?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Dude, your brother just died. So far, it doesn't seem too bad. Those things are running in slow motion at times. What the hell is happening here? Did you see that?
Herzlichen Glückwunsch an mich selbst. So, aber da wir jetzt draußen sind, geht der Hangar dann auch wieder zu. So. Hier. Auf das Gas.
What? What? This little step there blocked me? How?
Kann ich dann und das Landing Gear einfahren, das vergesse ich oft. Das geht aber beim ersten Quantum Jump.
Did you see that?
Guck ich dann auf dem Bildschirm. So, wir steigen. Wunderbar.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Pardon. Yeah, that's a real hero down. And yes, I'm actually crying. Okay. Then I guess we'll bring out Vaporeon again. The one that gave your Gengar a mouthwash last time. Ha! You're serving me? If anything, you're serving me, sweetie. For all of you who don't know and are now horrified, Midnight and I just have that kind of relationship. So there is a bit more to it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I the only one who saw this? Oh my god. Okay, yes, I have a dirty mind. But oh my god, guys. Please tell me you saw that in that shot with Carmelita on the moon there. Ah. Come on, Sly. No! No, he does it! No, he does it! Oh, okay, that was the wrong chicken. Sly Cooper on steroids! Oh, wow!
Aw, he's so cute. Oh my god, look at that handsome, cute boy. He's a sweetheart. Mwah. Okay, no.
Okay, you're going to kiss the rotten corpse and not me? Okay.
No, that was sarcasm like crazy.
I know.
Ah!
Come and get me. Stay back, Shockwave.
Oh my god, Shepard's T-posing.
Charge of bionics.
Here's what a real Spectre can do. Catch me if you can.
No! No! Fuck it! You wanna know why I said fuck it? Because look at my keyboard. F1 is safe. F2 is clear safe. I'm holding that door.
How did we not die?
I have no
Please
idea.
clip this. How did we not die? Someone clip this, please.
Someone clips that from my perspective as well, please.
Planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
That is so Morden.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
Yes!
Now, let's show them why.
We are now an honorary member of Clan Erdnot.
No, I've got
Erdnot Rex called us a sister.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive.
Yeah.
Helden sterben nicht. You can't sneak up on me.
Do you see that, guys? She is stuck. Oh my god. Carmelita is stuck.
Sissy, run and hide.
Hello everyone! Here I am. We are here today to start with Rise of the Tomb Raider, a game that I have started before. I've never finished it. I didn't, as far as I know, I have only played it to like 15%. The reason why there's nothing moving right now in the menu here is not because there's something wrong, but because I have basically tabbed out of the game. I'm currently in Windows. I'm looking at something real quick. And this. And enabling my desktop audio again. Never forget that. I almost always forget that. And then someone has to remind me, hey, you forgot to enable desktop audio. Okay, as you see here, my save state, yes, it's literally from yesterday, because I loaded into that save state and wanted to have a look. But before that, it was like from, I don't know, 2019 or something. I just wanted to have a look, you know. And as you can see, I only completed it like 15%. So, yeah, we're starting a new game today, of course. Override previous autosaves. Of course, we're playing on the balanced difficulty. Because I play games to have fun, not to challenge myself.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience? To face the unknown.
And another reason why I did this yesterday
question the world around us.
Was because I wanted to see if I had subtitles enabled.
And gradually we lose our capacity for wonder.
Oh.
But some do not.
The cutscenes only run in 30 FPS?
Of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
The others.
Jonah.
They're done. No amount of money's gonna get him through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here.
It's pre-rendered, I guess. Because I know the game usually runs at 60. Also, it's reflected in my CPU temps right now. Oh god, that was a jump of almost 10 degrees there. Okay, this is now game rendered. This is now in engine. Okay.
You're almost there. Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
So she's looking for some lost city again. Wouldn't be Lara Croft if she isn't looking for some amazing relics.
But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right, let's take it easy here.
Hey Nomad, how are ya? Welcome to the stream.
Crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
Also, in the little bit of testing if everything worked yesterday, also now you can see the cutscene was at 30 FPS, this is now running at 60.
My footing. I'm fine.
I noticed something yesterday when I was, you know, looking through at everything that worked, because I remembered. Oh god. Come on, Lara.
That was close.
Lara!
Oof.
Are you alright?
Did you mention yesterday that you had a fever? Because I can't remember that.
Climb down there and get you.
I'm glad that you...
It's too dangerous.
Oh yeah, I got your shot on Monday.
I can climb back up.
I'm okay. I have a little bit of pain here, but that's normal. Because, you know, Basically all the tendons in that shoulder are gone. Well, almost all of them. How am I supposed to do this? Yeah, hold and press space bar. Oh, you want me to jump up instead? Ah. Yeah, I noticed the moment I saw your message there.
No! It's too dangerous!
I thought they wanted me to, you know, climb up on the ice.
Just stay put!
But yeah, I noticed something yesterday when I was testing this. And of course, when we finished the first Tomb Raider reboot game, there was something in this Japanese bunker on Yamatai mentioning an organization called Trinity. Remember? This telegram that we found. Trinity concerns, full stop. Star sign, need to take control of star sign, stop. And you know, all that stuff.
Gotcha.
And apparently that organization is in this game. Because I
Looks like we gotta go through.
got a bit of context to that yesterday when I was testing. So I'm really curious what we'll see here.
Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hole up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Well, locals usually know the area better than you, so...
This might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
Also, yes, guys, I do have an RTX 2080 Ti, but I have ray tracing actually deactivated right now, because I noticed something. If I put ray tracing on and turn it up,
Should be enough time.
this card will chug in this game. Like, it will not quite, you know, drop to unplayable FPS levels, but it will have severe frame drops, sometimes below 40.
What do you think?
So I'm a bit,
We're close to something, Jonah.
you know,
I can feel it.
like,
Just this
what the
last
hell?
stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there.
And that was only in the benchmark. Didn't even try it in gameplay.
Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right.
I like that she has two climbing axes now. I'm fairly certain that if Jonah fell, she would not be able to hold him.
Steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh shit!
That was close.
Because Jonah is a thick boy. Big old teddy bear. Kinda like me. Uh-oh.
Jonah, hold on!
Shit! I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it.
Okay, Lady Croft.
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there. I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
Yeah, just this little ice piece there that just for some reason melted away. If that hit her in the face, that would crack her skull. Come on. But she must be seriously strong to dig those axes in that deep.
Jonah, we made it. I see the ruins.
How did that go undetected for that long? Ow! Oh! It hurts just watching.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull you back up. Oh, fuck!
There. Over there. Quick. Swing me to the other side.
Okay, here goes. Come on, Laura.
Yep, and no helmet. Isn't that like, you know, a thing you need for rock climbing? A helmet?
Laura, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping.
Climb, little bird.
Go back, Jonah. Get to shelter.
I don't know, that didn't look like it was, you know, that close. And as soon as I'm behind this mountain, it shouldn't affect me. I guess for some reason it seems to have caused another snowfall right over here. Pretty sure that would have hurt. Oh, girl. Did I die? Yeah. Ooh, that was close. Okay, Lady Croft. You are officially my hero. Better than Superman. Not to mention, Superman isn't exactly my type. 2 weeks earlier. Okay. You're not a real Brit when you put up your hood. Because why does a Brit walk along the streets during rain, having an umbrella with him, but doesn't open it? Because the Brits have chosen the rain ignores us, so we will ignore the rain.
We die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe
And I'm allowed to say that. I'm engaged to a Northern Irish girl.
Many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every
Yeah,
step.
Trinity.
I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity.
Dr. Pepper Zero.
Carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
Oh, and there we have... There we had an article about the rescue from Yamatai. be fair, this intro sequence kind of give me a vibe like from Angel of Darkness. A little bit more nitty gritty, you know? You know, lady, if I came home and the window to the fire escape was open, I'd be a little bit more concerned. A little bit. Way more. And is that... That is a MacBook, isn't it? God damn it! Lady Croft, known for her amazing skills with the snow axe.
It's me. Hannah! Oh god, I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
No lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I like the apartment.
I think I found the tomb.
Well, loft.
Oh, you can't be serious.
I really do.
The myth of the prophet is real. Dad was right.
I'd move in there in a heartbeat.
Father was unwell.
And that is a MacBook.
He was close to a great
God damn it.
discovery,
Guys,
tangible
use Windows.
evidence of the immortal soul.
Or Linux.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
Okay.
I saw something. Something
And the graphics look so real.
Can't explain.
I mean,
now I understand.
to imagine that this used to be on PS4, you know?
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the prophet's tomb, Anna.
So why does this cutscene run at 60 FPS and the first one with Jonah ran at 30? That's what I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
We're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
And your life.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
Yeah, and they will also kill you.
Get us out of here!
Shit.
Well, at least you're at your destination, Lara. Your guide is dead, but he was a traitor. Nice cleavage shot. Now, here's the thing. Just from a purely 3D designing standpoint, I would like to see what her character model looks like without clothes. Just to see if the game designers went so far as to add nipples and pubic hair. Just to see that. Not out of any perverse interest in her, but, you know, just from a game designing standpoint. If they went that far. Because I know in some games, the designers did actually do that. I think it was Beyond Two Souls or whatever. Where there's basically a...
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
a shower scene with a famous actress who got completely digitalized for this. And yeah, usually in the game, I think it was Beyond Two Souls, I'm not entirely certain. Usually you only see like her up to here, like slightly above her chest. But modders, of course, with a free camera mod, zoomed out and found, oh god, the model is completely detailed.
A religious icon.
Ooh.
Detailed and inlaid with gems. It looks Byzantine, perhaps 10th century. It fits with the legend of the Prophet.
Hmm. And it's definitely broken.
Could this really be it?
Okay, this time we don't have a torch, we have a glow stick. Time to rave!
Years old,
Drop the bass!
At least. It all lines up. Incredible.
Which reminds me.
Some kind of marker. Can't quite make out the translation. But this word.
Open the window, because it's a bit warm in here.
Prophet. This is it. Dad was right.
Your dad was right about a lot of things. Also, that maybe it wasn't the best idea for you to, you know, follow him in his footsteps.
Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the words.
These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity. It's the Prophet, speaking with a foreign army. He convinced them to lay down their weapons. He's shown here performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this.
Actually very interesting, something you might not know. But the Dead Sea Scrolls actually talk about a man of wisdom. And apparently, if you translate a lot of what is said about him...
He led his followers through the desert, to the oasis.
He eerily resembles Jesus. Like from the miracles he did and from the action he performed.
I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before sundown.
They're after the tomb. I've got to find it before them. My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby. I'll mark down the locations.
So yeah, that is an interesting piece of trivia for you guys. Apparently there's also another artifact that was found in the recent years, actually. I think in the
secret
early 2000s. That, supposedly a book made out of bronze pages. That supposedly has a carving of the likeness of Jesus Christ in it.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
I'd really like to see that carving, to be honest. Even though I'm not a religious person, I am interested in theology. From a pure academic standpoint, you know?
Oh no. They're already here. Got to get inside.
Come on. That looks like it must have hurt. And again, I think in the last game we have already established that Miss Lara Croft is either a superhuman or a zombie. Or maybe both. A superhuman zombie, can you imagine that?
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
So it wouldn't, you know, wouldn't even surprise me if she was a zombie. As many times as she died, should have died. I mean, come on, guys. Nice boob shot you got there.
Come on.
Is it me or did that scorpion's tail just clip through this guy's head?
There was a battle here.
I was about to say that.
Soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
Yeah, these were... Is it weird that I think they were women because of the bulges in their chests?
The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
Curious. Curious indeed. There more here? Oh wait, can I? Nope. I love this game. In fact, I love the entire reboot. The first game's a reboot, as you already...
Damn it.
Ooh.
That was too close.
Come on, you could have just crawled under that. Even if it would have meant that you get some sand in your cleavage. You know, you could have just shaken it out afterwards.
They're blasting their way in.
Underground river.
Let's hope this works.
To be fair, if there's an underground river, you wouldn't have even, you know, needed that. To be honest. The water would likely rise so high that you could just climb out of there. But that's video game logic for you. It will only rise to a certain level. That is a clever trap. That is seriously a clever trap. I mean, what the hell? That was a good trap. I must give it to them. That was a good trap. Would have fooled me. Well, it did fool me, technically, but wow! Like, trapping the person's foot? That was a good trap. Not gonna lie.
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
You made it. But Dad didn't. Because he's not here. So, then again, you did, you know, build this on his research. How can I... Ah. Right mouse click is...
Got to find a way to get up.
Diving?
Maybe I can.
That is a little bit unintuitive, wouldn't you say? I was thinking, you know, maybe duck, but no. Also, why isn't this place completely flooded? There's water constantly pouring in. And it seems like a... Don't get me wrong, you know, but it looks like it is a considerable amount of water. So... Let's see, can I get up there? Yes, I can. Is there maybe something back here? You know, I like exploring in these games. Sue me! No, don't sue me. I don't have the money for a lawyer right now. To be fair, I'll be living off bananas, apples, and oranges for the rest of the month. And a pack of toast. So, go figure. What do we have?
Another religious symbol. But this one is simple and handmade. The Prophet must have drawn followers from every walk of life.
The other cross you found was very likely also handmade, Lara. I don't think that was some, you know, grade A, AAA factory production. Considering when it was made. So I think the only thing that you can really say here is that it was made out of wood and the other thing was made out of gold. Oh, what do we have here? Ancient coins can be traded for upgrades and equipment. Okay. Me like.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the Prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless his people have propped another man up in the slain Prophet's robe to continue his lies. They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the Prophet is dead. This, I swear.
Guess this letter never reached his father. Because, you know, it's laying here in the Prophet's tomb. Ooh. More stuffies. All the stuffies. And more ancient coins, apparently. And don't tell me this is a geocache. Because it looked like one. No, 7 ancient coins. Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but if this place was ravished, you know, by soldiers and shit, it wouldn't say, you know, takes that stuff? Ooh, there's more. Document there on a higher elevation, and a document over there. I am confuddled. To be completely honest with you guys. That tooltip came after I jumped out of the trap. Did you see that? Okay, there's the document.
My lord, I ride at the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready. And I have good news. We have located the tomb of the Prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road, wearing the Prophet's livery, but they were easily bested. We allowed one to flee, and followed him back to the oasis. Whether the Prophet escaped death, or whether another now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish inside, and it will become a tomb at last.
Sounds like a plan. A very good plan, even. Although I don't like saying that. Because I do not condone the slaying of innocent people. Then again, who knows how innocent these people really were, you know? I mean, just saying. Even in the Bible it says, those who are without sin... Who is without sin throw the first stone or something like that. You know what I mean? He who is without sin throw the first stone. Something like that. And I know I am not without sin. I'm definitely not perfect. I've never been. And I have certainly done a few things in my life that I'm not proud of. But I think everyone can say that about themselves. So... yeah.
Got to raise the water.
My lord, the last remnant of the Prophet's followers have barricaded themselves inside his tomb. We have made camp at the entrance, and we are preparing to break through their barricades. I saw the man claiming to be the Prophet before they sealed the gates, and I admit, he bears a striking resemblance. But it could not be. No matter. They will all be dead before sunrise. The Order of Trinity will see that his heresy ends here.
Okay. Because I see stuff here. Using the survival instinct is very important, I guess, you know, so... Ah, I see something. Maybe not the greatest idea you've ever had, Lara, but it worked. I guess.
Found you.
And you must really congratulate people who build stuff like this. Not just the game engineers, the game developers, the 3D engineers, but actually the people who built something like that in ancient times.
No! No! What did I miss?
Because there are some beautiful structures, like the city of Petra.
Set the charges!
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time.
And the artifact?
Inside, God willing. Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look, it was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
A dead man switch. Is it? No, it's not. Come on, Lara. Get your sexy butt out of there. These buns are not meant to be buried under tons of stone. Oh! I missed the jumps there. It looks like it's lagging, but it's not. Look at the frame rate. Croft Manor, Surrey, England. I'd be curious if there's actually a royal family called Croft. Like a aristocracy family. Jonah!
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books.
I guess it makes sense.
Listen to this. The lost city of Kitesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara...
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think. If this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything.
True.
Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Kitesh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop
Ooh,
blaming
low
yourself for
blow,
what
Jonah.
He made
Hello, bro.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Yeah, you've got Jonah. Damn, those graphics. They're so good.
Jonah?
I'd call out to Jonah. I'd be like, Jonah! Jonah! Because he can't be far yet. Help! Jonah! Because I'm fairly certain Jonah would come and wreck this dude.
Lara! Holy shit!
Stop! Drop the book!
You can't stop us!
Why did you even hesitate?
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Why did you
Siberia
even
it is, then.
hesitate? I know this may make me sound like a crazed psychopath, but in this situation, as soon as I had the gun in my hand, I would have shot the dude. Maybe even only in the leg, but I would have shot him. No fucks given. Yeah, exactly, Nomad. Just what I said, you know? Even if I just shoot them in the foot, leg, or whatever. But I would shoot him. No fucks given. They tried to kill me. The kitty gloves are off.
Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me.
Thing is, if they try to kill one of my loved ones, that's worse. That's worse. So
Find shelter.
then this dude would be in for a world of hurt. I've said this before in one of my audiobook narrations, but hurt one of my loved ones, and you will see what this dark, twisted mind of mine can come up with. And that medical knowledge cannot just be used to heal.
Moving. Come on. You can do this. Move. An old camp.
Yeah, but not very safe from the snow, you know?
Okay. Got to start a fire.
There's definitely something back here. Or not. Can I go through here? Nope. And I can't run either. So I just wasted precious seconds of your life that you will never get back. Don't worry, those precious seconds of your life will be spent in a good way. Also, Lara, you know, moving faster would actually warm you up a little bit.
Need resources to build a shelter. Okay, this might work. Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope. Fresh kill. No meat, but maybe.
Uh-oh. Wolves again.
Back to camp.
Wait, do you want to tell me she is unarmed? She is!
Move, damn it.
She doesn't even have her pistol! So you're telling me there are people out to kill her and she leaves the house without even a pistol on her? I don't even see a knife. I mean, of course she has her 2 axes, but seriously. That's just bringing a knife to a gunfight. And I don't think I gathered that much wood, but okay.
Men are scouring the ruins in the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it. And what of the remnant? They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough. Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
The remnant? So you don't even carry a knife, but you have a bowstring on
Going to
you.
need a stronger bow. I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path. And mine alone.
Okay. Arrow retrieval. Most important skill. Blood Ties unlocked. The DLC Blood Ties has unlocked and become available from the main menu. Oh, and she apparently made herself 12 arrows without any without any knife or whatever. Okay. Okay, that I need something else to get up to, I guess. Where did she get that? I'm confuddled. Oh, and what do we have here? A bird's nest. Okay. How do I craft? I have to do that at the camp, or? So I do craft here. Which is interesting. You know, crafting shouldn't be restricted to base camp, but okay. I guess that's kind of the way they're going with. Okay, I need a rope arrow for that. Come on! Let's hunt a little. And did I get the arrow back? Nope. That it fires the arrow automatically is a bit of a problem for me. Won't lie there. Come on! Ah, there I got my 2 arrows back. And here as well. That is good. Oh, there's something up there.
A crown from one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here?
There doesn't seem to be anything special about it otherwise. You know, it would be nice if I shot something like that I get the arrow back, because let's face it, a nest will not destroy my arrow. Okay, can't reach that. So she should be able to. I'll try again. Okay. Cannot. Would be nice if, you know, gathering resources gave me at least a little bit of experience, maybe 2 experience points or so.
These ruins here. Mongolian. Trinity. They're here.
Command, do you copy? Oh, shit!
Oh shit. What the hell was that? Mongolian script. I can't quite piece it together.
Okay. What do we have there? I have a feeling I'll be backtracking to this area.
For a year I have ridden with an army of Mongols, as envoy from the Order of Trinity. Their Khan is a great warlord, despite his heathen ways. Under my influence, I have helped them topple nations, burn cities and kill princes, all in search of the Prophet. Our slaughter of the Rus was not in vain, for among the spoils we at last found the map. And now, this very morning, after a season in the mountains, we saw buildings rising from a green valley surrounded by ice. We have found Kitesh. I tell the Khan of the riches that will be his, and that alone drives him on.
Almost guessed that much, Nomad.
But the real victory will be for God, when we purge the Prophet's lies from the earth, and at last, the divine source will be ours.
Then again, it was kind of like that in the first game too. Okay, I can now translate level 1 Mongolian. You know, I'm just looking around here now because there still seems to be a lot that I can get. Even with the abilities I have to this point.
We have told the people of the Valley City that we will attack at dawn, but we shall advance behind the Karash at moonrise. The captives we kept from the battles in the west will be our shields as we advance.
Ooh.
Few survived the
Meat
long
shields.
march across the mountains, but those that live will serve their purpose to the Horde. The city sparkles, a gift not yet given. We will take what is ours and march home with our spoils.
I guess I've gotten quite a bit of ancient coins by now. Hey! That should have... No, you could have just grabbed it. Fairly certain that would have worked. You know, just like this, Lara. Wait, why? Why did you overshoot this one? Okay, and I can't go there, apparently. Nope. I should be able... Ah! These slightly floaty controls have definitely carried over from the first game. Still, I am supposed to go there. Ah, that's how it works. So I'm able to jump on a dead tree branch, but not on one that looks like it should still be intact. I smell bullshit. I'm full of arrows. What are you doing? Lara! Did you see that? She was constantly as if she was like falling from a great height, but it was a step. That's why that deer got away. I hear it though. It's injured. I didn't get my arrows. Documents there at a higher elevation. There's a document over there. Explorer Satchel. Cave and relics. I saw the cave, I think, but I can't go there yet. And I think the other document... No. Ah, it's in this direction. Yeah, that's the thing that I couldn't translate earlier, I think. And then there's one over there. Supposedly. I'm looking basically right at it, so it's... Ah, I see it even, up there. That's well hidden.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days. The false Prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can, and told the men of the nearby village that the Prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the Prophet survived, but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
Technically, Lady Croft did. Thing is, I think hunting is a little bit more important here. In the first game it wasn't that important because it just gave you quote-unquote salvage. Here you need certain resources. So you definitely have to hunt. If you're any good at it, and I'm definitely not. Okay, I guess let's see what this thing says.
Most of the writing is in praise of a military victory, but it looks like they left something nearby.
Coin cache. Wait, did I find this already? Or not? Oh, 7 coins. Do I actually see? Where? Oh, there are 3 coin caches here? Ooh, another one up there. Another one right near my camp. I'm gonna get them. Because it says it can be used to buy upgrades and stuff. So I need that. Okay, that was wood. There's that coin cache. Okay, Zepter. There's also something else. Do you see that? Relic. Okay. Ooh, there's something on the wall. Craft ammunition? Ooh.
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling under cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire.
So much story just in the first area.
And I suspect they do not either. But but they know we will not let them rest until this heresy is purged. The common folk of the borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious that none who have aided him will tell me anything of use. Even when I threaten them with the wrath of Trinity or touch the edge of a knife to their throats, they stay silent. They die, never betraying what they know. The Prophet has a curious sway over people. All the more reason he must be silenced.
Interesting. But this was definitely not a Trinity agent. This was like a miner. Maybe from one of the nearby villages. Also, I think it's prudent for me to get, you know, all the resources I can get. Because, you know, that's kind of what you need to do in survival games like this. And I love this. I mean, you have never seen... You should... At some point I should stream Battle for Middle... not Battle for Middle Earth here. Shadow of War. Lord of the Rings Shadow of War. Because... I got that relic already. Because it was this one. But seriously, Shadow of War? Guys, I may or may not have spent hours upon hours okay. I do have a VR headset, as you know. So I could try it, definitely. Oh, there's still a document there that I haven't read yet? Is it on this platform? No. It is on this platform. How do I get to this platform? Okay, there's a rope. It leads there. Okay. Well, I could do that, I guess. Problem is, with VR that, you know, requires me to move around, I get motion sick real easy. Okay, it's still higher. But where? Anyhow, let's get the last coin cache and then we will certainly return to this area at a later time. So... the thing is, and... yeah, well... I don't really have a problem with headaches when it comes to VR, I just get motion sick. I start sweating real bad, and then I feel like I've got to puke. Another 7 coins. That makes 21 coins we found so far. Just from these caches, and I've found others before that, so... do I actually see somewhere how many? 44. 44 coins. Nice. That's actually not too shabby. Interesting that I'm in a forest and I'm running out of wood for my arrows. I'm full on feathers? What? So only can carry 20 feathers. Okay, good to know. Deep snow. Ah, for a second there I read deer snow. Because I have my chat overlay right over that side.
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond. Survey team, please respond. We got some interference on that last transmission.
That bear doesn't look happy. And she's dead.
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
And see, again,
Yes.
kept at 30.
My greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
And now it goes back to 60. I don't understand, actually. Some cutscenes are in 60, some are in 30. What the hell? Does the stream actually look good? Because, you know, I'm always concerned about that. You know, I would actually, instead of making a camp, I would go into that truck and close the door. Thanks, Nomad. I'm always concerned about stream quality.
Installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? Good enough. More Mongol ruins. It looks like the path goes all the way through.
It is a beautiful game.
Got to get past that bear.
Yeah, no. That drop is too steep. Thing is, I've only played this game on PC and console. So I'm not every game where it comes to aiming, I need a mouse and keyboard because I can't do it on a controller. The Last of Us being kind of a, you know...
They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
kind of an exception. But even there, I suck at aiming. So I definitely noticed the difference between the PC and console version of the first game. But I don't know about this one. So I would assume that this looks better on PC because... No offense to console gamers, but PC just has a superior performance. It's just how it is. I mean, we get 60 FPS native, you know? Many especially older consoles can't even do that. Like the PS4 or PS3. There can be an issue to get 60 FPS there. Oh. Okay. I have a feeling I need poison arrows. The problem is, where do I get them? Definitely want this. and thick-skinned. Take less damage. Ha! My first rabbit! And now I actually have to get into this cave to get those mushrooms I saw earlier. Uh-huh. Okay. I find it interesting that my GPU fans are now working at 92% output.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
I just was at camp. Me a dum-dum. Dum-dum, give me gum-gum. Let's kick ass and chew bubblegum. I'm all out of gum. It takes 2 normal arrows to make 1 set of 2 of the poison ones. Okay.
Need to rest. So cold. So tired.
Kinda understandable. You fell down a mountain.
Listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
She does have a beautiful face.
Keep moving. Come on, we got him. Keep running! Go!
To be fair, he'd already be dead. With the shot where he got hit. Like right at the base of the neck. That'd be an almost instant kill. I guess Lara will get her pistol now.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't.
What? Why do I only have 8 arrows?
We're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find a...
Ah, there's the rest of my arrows. No, wait, what? How do I switch arrows?
Ah, shit. Spread the word.
Also, Lara, I would, if I was you, I would turn off that glow stick.
Get on the radio, see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing. That was just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Tell crew fuck this up. These aren't peasants. We're gonna need counter...
What was that?
An arrow. Shit. Someone down there.
The hell? What?
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trapped the woods. We haven't restored the uplink. Expect interference on all transmissions.
Wow. Sorry I haven't been talking much just now, but that was just wow. These woods are crawling with these guys now. Oh, I'm again full on Zeus, okay. Of course you come up here right as I climb here. You asshole. Ha! Never saw me. Call me Solid Snake.
We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation.
Or Agent
More arriving
47.
every minute. Constantine gave a speech to the new boots, and I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never much for believing, but it was just words before. This is something more. It's truth. I was broken once, but Trinity is making us whole again, giving us a purpose. A new world awaits. Even those who don't believe will have a part to play.
Okay, definitely some kind of sect.
We still haven't located the missing survey team. That's still our primary objective. Eyes open.
Wait. No, was just that?
Damn, it's still there.
Okay.
Too cramped to fight.
Middle mouse button. Okay.
Have to draw it out. Bought some time.
Gotcha. Mr. Pets is dead. Hey Taylor, how are ya? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Also, I can't believe that Lara didn't take a single weapon from those Trinity soldiers. Hold E? I'm holding E.
The fugitive prophet has crossed out of the Empire and now turns north. I'm now in unfamiliar territory. The Order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here, I'm at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands, I'm often left to communicate with little more than a sword. The prophet, it seems, speaks every language, as if he were born to them.
That definitely points an interesting picture. Semi-auto pistol part found. What? That's how I unlock weapons? Seriously? These guys out there had semi-automatic rifles. Ah, okay, so I have to... Ah. Okay. Because that's how I craft poison arrows on the go. Is there anything else here? Yes, there. Coin stash. But it wasn't a coin, it was a leaf. Who puts a leaf in there? Okay, that didn't work. I thought there I was smart. Apparently I'm not.
Damn it.
Apparently I'm a big dum-dum. Does that surprise anyone?
The lands of the Rus. I cannot shake the feeling that he's taunting me, waiting until I'm a day's ride away before moving on. I will not be home before the winter as I hoped. I've stopped at a small village by a glassy lake they called Svetloyar. The prophet spoke here, and now the villagers refuse me lodging. I slept on the banks of the lake, where a young man bearing a crude version prophet's icon tried to kill me as I dozed. I made an example of him, and now the people fix me with the evil eye, spit at me as I pass. I must move on soon. His sickness spreads.
You sure you're not the sick one, dude? I mean, you're trying to kill someone just for having a different ideology than you. Yeah, that's the only way to go, apparently, so...
Shit. That's gonna be cold.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
An arrowhead carved from bone. This looks like Mongol craftsmanship.
And inlaid with gold, it seems, or brass, which makes the arrow, basically a bullet, look pretty fancy, honestly. I'd like that on my wall. Really, it looks good. I like the design. I'll buy that for $1. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like ice baths. Always hated them when I was in the sauna. But it's kind of needed to, you know, cool yourself down efficiently.
A paisa, a sort of passport. Whoever held this spoke with the authority of the Mongol Empire. It reads, "By the power of eternal heaven and order of the Empire, whoever does not show respect will be guilty of an offense."
Okay. There are snowshoes. Maybe you should take some, Lara. No? Okay. saw you. Ah, and there's salvage. Or an artifact. One of the two. Survival cache, I guess. I'll take the iron hide. Hunter's quiver, please. I don't have enough wood, okay. Wrapped string. Okay. I mean, why not? I did complain that I, you know, had... Wait, the upgrade is available? Ah, for this. Okay, I guess that's everything. And the game is saving, so let's keep going, I guess. I mean, this is a little bit bizarre. I always explore, by the way, so...
A Byzantine war galley. How the hell did it get down here?
Good question. How did that, a ship that is made to, you know, sail on the oceans, get here?
It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
Okay, another leaf.
Must be something up there.
You think?
Got to crack the ice somehow.
The Maria Adula is trapped. The ice gave way. Her spine snapped in two. No matter. While I hope to wield her cannons against the false prophet, we will continue on foot. I have 6 of the Order of Trinity's best, and we have been stockpiling food and supplies while the sailors starved. They do not know it yet, but they will give their life for the cause. My men and I will find our way out of these icy caves and continue on foot.
Okay.
Before the ship was swallowed by the ice to the south, we heard music. That will be our first stop. But first I must rest. The cold has sunk into my bones, and I am drowsy. Just a little sleep.
From which you never awoke, looks like. Yeah, I have to break the ice. I guess I'll have to do it with this. But how? I don't have rope arrows. I somehow would have to make it sway. Can I maybe jump on it? Looks like it. Yeah. I'm an absolute mad lad for even trying that. I think I know what I have to do, but I'm not entirely sure. Yes. I think that is something that I have to jump on. I have to get there quick, and then I have to jump on it. No! No! Lara, no! Fuck! Hello.
Got it. Now to find out what's up there.
That's the right idea, you know, just went about it the wrong way. It would have dislocated her arm. Just saying. Okay, the rudders, paddles or whatever. let's see what's in here. Oh god, that ship is torn in half. Ooh, coins!
Look at all this. Why were they carrying so much wealth with them?
I don't know, but it looks like a lot.
It's done. We'll die here, thanks to Coraldus and the madness of the Order of Trinity. My ship will never see water again. We entered the glacial
Ice is
sea too
technically
far into the winter.
water.
Would have been turned back, but Coraldus would not abandon this lost prophet. He and his dead-eyed warriors seized control. He forced the ship through shallow tributaries until we could go no further. Then he made my crew construct sled runners, and the bastard forced us to tow the ship over land. It was death and excommunication to deny him. But it was death either way. I will make sure he dies here, with us. I've always kept a little poison at the ready, in case the ship was taken. Now, it has another use.
Ah. So he poisoned the food that this dude was stockpiling. Clever duck. Nice book.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Ancient abilities. Quickly shoot up to 2 successive arrows without the delay of redrawing from a quiver. Rapid fire arrows must... By quickly pressing and releasing L button after the first shot. Okay. So now I can rapid fire my arrows? What the frickety frick frick frick? Can I take some more of that gold? Because I'm pretty sure that will come in handy. And, you know, Papa needs a new car. And a house. And a lot of other shit. Papa needs a lot of stuff. Papa could use all that gold.
A Byzantine brooch. The enamel work is beautiful.
It is.
This portrait has been defaced. It looks like it was depicting the prophet. They must have had to hide their faith.
I mean, I find it very interesting how much lore I just find by running around. Oh, wait, wait. No. Go back, Lara. Is there more here? I don't think I went here earlier. Oh wait, that's the way onto the ship. Okay. This is the way I would have come up if I had not gone into the ship. Alright, that makes sense. But I now have the ability to... That is the first time that from an ancient tomb I get an ability. I mean, I'm not complaining. Rapid fire arrows sounds like a useful ability, but, you know. Ooh, cold water. Deep breath, Lara. Deep breaths. I thought I saw something there.
The madman continues on. I do not know what drives him. We pass through frozen mountains at the edge of the world as people are dying. Every day, I pass graves or bodies left along the faint trail. I have grown thin and hard, but I am close now. My horse is dead. The mare that had been with me since the campaigns against the Bulgars. I butchered her and carried the meat on my back. But I am so close. I can hear them singing just over the ridge. A joyous sound on the wind. Our prophet will be dead within the week. And I will return to the Order of Trinity, triumphant. Just one more day, and I will be upon him.
Okay. Oh, I can now translate level 1 Russian. I would want to translate level 1 Russian. Eludes me. But yeah. Sorry, but there's a bit of a joke in my area because there was a time where there was a little bit of a problem with a few people of Russian descent, and there was a little bit of a joke there about them because a lot of what they said sounded like bleh.
I'm not your enemy. That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there. I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here? Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late. I can't do that. I came here for something important. So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
She kinda looks like Lara.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there? Who?
And gone she is. New base camp.
So, there are people who live out here. And they appear to have been here for a very long time. Living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress. Small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out.
That would make sense.
They're in grave danger. Let's hope the old proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
I hope so too, because otherwise I will have to fight them, and I would not like to do that. And there's something over here. I saw something. Yep, there. Okay. Ah, that's the way back to the base camp, is it? At least it looks like it. It is. And, I mean, why not, you know? That was a better landing than before. Hey! Thank you for the raid, Amethyst. Amensa ST. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. But thank you for the raid. How are you? And welcome, raiders. I am Visual Pony, a variety streamer. I stream basically almost anything. Yeah, the biggest problem, I have new glasses and I have not gotten used to them quite yet.
First day in Siberia.
So I'm seeing everything a little bit blurry.
And another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice and pop, I get
Low energy.
Watch the man's eyes.
I know that feeling.
Beg me for something. I'm not Russian.
I would invite you for a bit of food because I made fresh pasta earlier.
And watched. One minute he was there.
If that would help. With a curry sauce, with a little bit of bacon bits, onions, garlic,
mixed in with the
and,
blood, but
well, it is a cream sauce, so...
Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us...
The biggest problem is, on this eye, if I close my left eye, I see almost perfectly, but on this eye, it's completely out of focus. So, I might have to go and talk to my optician, because
we need to get this
it is getting a little bit of a problem.
Hey.
The biggest problem is that apparently my lens in this eye has shifted. So he's trying to adjust for that with the lens in this. But I don't think that worked very well.
Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they meant it. I'm gonna check it out. Be right back.
Copy that.
Okay, got him.
Hold on. Something's up.
And got him. Both of them stealthy. But yeah. Thing is, I had to get new glasses because the old ones I had, I sadly lost during work. For all of those who do not know me yet, I am a nurse. Currently on sick leave, though. And I work in home nursing. So that means I go to people's homes and take care of them. And with all the COVID stuff going on, of course I have to wear a mask at work. And I have to take it off. I have to take my glasses off if I wear a mask, because they will get, you know, fogged. So I usually do like this. I take them off and put them here, like on my collar. And usually there's no problem with that. One day, when I covered a shift for someone who had fallen ill, actually she collapsed in the office just as she was about to start her shift. So my, so another coworker called me and was like, "Hey, can you come over here and take over the shift, please? It's very important. She can't work." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll get up." To be fair, it was my day off. I had gone to bed at 2 a.m. and they called me at 6. So already quite rough. So I took over that shift, started everything, and then like at my last patient, I get out of the house want to put my glasses back on, and they're gone.
Yes, sir.
And the thing is, I then went back to that patient and was like, hey, can I maybe look around for my glasses? Yeah, of course I could, and they were very cordial about it, but I didn't find them. So I looked outside, I looked everywhere, they were just gone. So basically glasses for 150 bucks just vanished. And for the longest time, sadly, I couldn't afford new ones. Now I have new ones. Which I'm very glad about, because, you know, I kinda like seeing. Yeah, see, the biggest issue was usually I'm insured through my company if stuff like that happens. So I actually asked my boss, hey, you know, I lost my glasses in the line of duty. Would you, you know, chip in for me to get a replacement? And they didn't. They were like, well, it's your own fault you lost your glasses, so no. Well, they deemed it my own fault, so not a case that the insurance would pay, and they were not going to do it out of pocket. So, yeah. Then again, for that to make a little bit more sense, you must know that I work in a private company. Not one that is run by the church or something. Which a lot of nursing companies and retirement homes in my area actually are. So they are on a bit of a tight budget. So I can kinda understand it. But for me, of course, it was, you know, bad. But I recently had the luck that I rediscovered some of my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards and sold them on eBay. And that got me my new glasses. And you would not... If I tell you how much I got for some of those cards, I don't think you'd believe me. It was a little bit insane that people would pay that much.
You see anything out by the fences?
Nothing. But we didn't see the first ambush until they were already inside. They knew the layout of this place.
I know I've taken some jobs of questionable legality, and I know you're not happy about it. But I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to get work with Trinity for years.
Okay.
They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here I am, and I already want out. We're in an abandoned Soviet installation.
Oh, I know
in the
that
middle
feeling.
of nowhere. No one's telling us low-level contractors what's going on, but I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best-case scenario. Ping me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network. For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security, but I guess that's why they hired me.
I know that feeling, like you started a company and you immediately want to get out again. I worked very hard at one point to get a job at a certain retirement home in my area. Because I had had an internship there, and believe me, I loved the internship. But as soon as I started working there full time, oh goodness, I wanted out of there so badly. Because during the internship, I was treated relatively well. When I was no longer an intern, That didn't apply anymore. And here you'd think they treat a certified nurse relatively well, because we are in short supply, you know, but apparently not. I held out 3 months. Then I couldn't take it anymore. Because of a certain incident that happened. Not to mention that they changed my shifts whenever they felt like it. This is Rise of the Tomb Raider. You might have seen the Tomb Raider reboot a few years ago. I finished that game on stream yesterday, and today we have started the second game in the reboot trilogy, which is Rise of the Tomb Raider, and the third is Shadow of the Tomb Raider, which I also plan to stream. I bought all of them relatively close together, but only ever finished the first. So I was like, you know what? It's an amazing game. They did a really good job with the reboot. I personally prefer it like this, but I don't... Ah, wait. I think... Yeah. Rise of the Tomb Raider is basically just the story of how Lara Croft became the badass that she's known for. You know, I now have a revolver, but I have parts for a semi-automatic. But yeah, it has like loads of lore and stuff, as you can see.
I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra.
So a lot of people say that the third game is the weakest in the trilogy.
Or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
You have one fucking chance right now. Tell us everything. Where are the rest of your people?
I'm curious, could I take them out from here?
You think you can stand in our path for long? It's pointless. So help me.
Yep, I can. Pretty easily, actually.
They have him imprisoned. Got it.
Okay.
No.
So, he's dead. Okay, there's stuff that I can loot here. Tortured to death. That's no way to go. No one deserves that. Wouldn't... Not my worst enemy, I don't know, but usually I do not wish that on people. Missing equipment. Oh god, how much backtracking will I have to do in this game? Actually, that is something that I do not like about this game, because they have removed the... Wait, I did look like a redhead there for a second. Do you see that? Oh my god. Actually, let me see if I can change that. Keyboard and mouse. Okay, apparently not. Because I'm used to changing my weapons with my mouse wheel up and down. But apparently they took that out. In the first game you could do that. In the second, apparently not. So I have to press 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4 if I want to switch my weapons. Which, sorry, is a little bit, you know, bad. Even old school shooters like Half-Life had that.
Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no.
This will hurt, I guess.
You don't.
No.
How could someone like you?
Ooh.
Go easy. Go easy.
Ow.
Don't fear the suffering.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world
I have a feeling he's an asshole.
One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back
Yep.
in prison right away.
I agree.
Got a
That was horrible.
something about the artifact.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the divine source.
Oh, and the enemies that I'm fighting here is the Order of Trinity. Basically religious fanatics, apparently.
What do we do with him? Nobody touch him.
Looks like we got another fuel leak.
What the hell happened? This thing is 50 years old. Yeah, looks like the valve failed. All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack. Okay, I got this.
Still having trouble with the old fuel system. Don't raise any red flags yet. We're working on it.
Damn it. Coupling stripped. Wanna give me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
Don't see a thing.
Not seeing any more fuel.
What was that? I think there's someone out there.
We're gonna lose all this goddamn fuel.
Hear that? I'll go look.
Be careful.
Hang on, I'll go look.
Copy that.
He's dead! Spread out! Let's sweep!
Hear that? I'll go look. Stay close. Heads up! Incoming!
Wanted to do this stealthily, but I guess not.
Just you and me.
Well, I guess these guys are dead. But seriously, Constantine is an asshole.
My eyes. Help me.
I don't know, should I shoot him or should I leave him alive? I kind of pity him. Okay, he died anyway. Get up! Yeah. I mean, I was willing to let him live, but B-Bush, yeah. He died anyway, so. Because after receiving such a grievous injury, I don't think he really would have been on board with the Order of Trinity anymore, you know? I know I wouldn't.
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous, but worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. But I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mention a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find
got
him.
2 skill points.
Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
That might be useful. Stealth-skilled enemies will immediately be looted. And ref control, definitely needed, because I prefer using the bow in these kinds of games, and with breath control I can, you know, hold the arrow longer. However, there's one thing that I need to do. Come on. And that is, if I'm not already full, ammunition, arrows, this hollow point rounds. Okay, skill hollow point rounds required. Okay. By the way, I need to hunt in this game to get like animal skins and stuff. So I'm sorry, but that is actually something that I need to do to craft stuff and to upgrade my weapons. So I'm not a good shot when it comes to hunting rabbits, especially. They're just too quick. There we go. Also, of course, you see they give me experience points, and those I actually need badly. Come on, get up there. Okay, there's nothing up
Getting
here.
in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
Also, I have a little bit of a fan theory. Lara Croft is either a superhuman or a zombie. Because all the times she should have died. From all the faults she's taken. Or a superhuman zombie. Oh, a relic.
Someone's rosary. These beads have been worn away, almost to nothing.
Someone prayed a lot. Okay, can't open that. So I have to use the zip line, I guess. But the thing is, I really love games like this. Like, one of my favorite games of all times is The Last of Us. The first Last of Us is one of my favorite games of all times.
Taking casualties.
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
I believe it. Okay, can't open that. Opening this requires a lockpick. Okay, I don't have a lockpick.
I've infiltrated the ranks of the enemy and learned that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves of the Red Army. Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for construction of a small city. It is time for me to return to my people so we might plan our attack. If we can inflict heavy losses upon them before they reach the mountain, they may give up and turn back.
I don't think so. Oh, I can now translate level 2 Russian.
The loss of the fuel tanks will slow them down, but it won't stop them.
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me.
Okay.
And I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
Yes.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Good. We don't have much time.
I don't mind helping the locals. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you were to, you know, destroy an operation by the Russian army, I'm fairly certain they have more than enough soldiers to just, you know, trample you to death. Same goes for most professional armies. That's why I wouldn't fuck with them. I kinda, you know, like my life. And that my bodily functions are mostly in working order.
We were fools. Careless, arrogant fools. We thought we could stop them, but the Red Army outnumbers us. Their weapons are superior, and they just keep coming. Many of my people, including myself, have been captured, forced to work the mines of our own mountain. It's only a matter of time before they discover our secret. When this happens, we must be ready.
Okay. Okay, I need another tool for this. And there's a challenge tomb nearby, okay. And it's right there. Ah, there's the mission thing with the communication towers. Is there more here? Oh, I'm full on that, okay, yeah. Kill and skill animals. Yeah, I know that. Ah, the repeater is on the truck. Or not on the truck, but...
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
This is, you know... I'm fairly certain these things would be at least a little bit guarded. And if Trinity really is an age-old, like, literally ancient organization, I would assume that...
Family photograph. Russian, late 1950s. Perhaps one of them was imprisoned here. Something's written here. Remember.
I would assume that they also have, like, massive numbers. because they've apparently been around since the Byzantine Empire. So why aren't there more people, you know, guarding these things? Compound bow part. Ooh, yes, please. Oh. Where are actually... There is the next one. There's also one. And up there as well. Okay, let's see. Also, I see a cave. All on the lunch break. I mean, could be, I guess. I wouldn't put it past them. Okay. Wow, close. Actually, let's loot all of these corpses before they eventually disappear. Because I can make use of all that animal hide.
Information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the divine source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
But yeah, I might actually, later on after the stream, either I'll have some more pasta, because like I made a huge bowl of it, or I'll have a toast. Like a slice of toast with something. Because the problem is, even though I'm not technically hungry, I need to eat a little bit because I need to take my heart medication. And my doctor explicitly told me not to take it on an empty stomach. I did that once, and it was not a good idea. And believe me, my doctor can be a hard ass when it comes to stuff like that. Be like, are you stupid? Why did you do this? I'm like, sorry. Won't happen again.
These markings, they're not Russian. A warning, maybe?
I guess we found the entrance to our challenge tomb. And that makes 2 out of 5. Few bullets, a bit more salvage. That's the thing, in the first game you didn't have different kinds of resources, you only had salvage. Ooh, semi-auto pistol part. Oh, we only need one more and we got the semi-automatic. Missing gear. We need the combat knife for this. Okay. Oh, a cave. I didn't see that. But, explosives are needed. I don't have explosives. As I said, the amount of backtracking that is very likely needed in this game is staggering. Oh, you want to get this? Don't have the gear for it. Come back later.
A small, intricate clockwork toy, made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus, all from the gulag. Must have taken a long time to gather the parts.
I'm curious of what it's supposed to... Ah. Okay, I think it's like a little catapult. But seriously, nice. No, it's just like that's a little bit of environmental storytelling, and I love that. I love environmental storytelling if it's done right. For a second there, I thought I was a goner. And again, I've never claimed to be a good gamer. I only claim that I have been playing games since 1992.
So find something down there.
I know, I am old as fuck. Don't worry, I make such jokes a lot.
The prophet was persecuted, and so were his followers.
Usually about myself. Because, you know, my motto is, if you can laugh about yourself, then you've got humor. Or humor is if you can laugh about yourself. Okay, then let's see what this challenge tomb is. Oh, ooh.
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
Thing is, usually I'm not one to do challenges, but these challenge tombs actually reward you with good stuff.
A coin with an image of a city stamped in gold.
So, you know, like in the last one we did, I actually got a skill. I unlocked a skill for the bow, which comes in very useful. Now I can rapid fire arrows. Oops. I actually wanted to get the chest that was up there, but okay. I guess not.
The prophet's icon, cast in gold. The metal workers of the city started to develop their own style, but it's still similar to Byzantine craftwork.
I love this lore. And there's lots of it. Here's the thing, in these Tomb Raider reboots, if you really look for it, there is so much... Oh, wait, wasn't I just... Is this a way out again? I am not sure, but I don't trust this. Yeah. That's... I was here. I literally was just here. Okay, so... Getting another chance to get those items down there, I guess. And now I know how to get back out. So not completely wasted time. Because look, there are items. And I want them.
That's got to be part of the works.
Okay. Okay, nothing under... Oh, there's something over there. Coins. I need all the money. Arrows.
An oil cask.
Aren't you an archaeologist? I think you're not supposed to blow the ruins you explore up. Pretty sure that's kind of a rule. So what do we have? Okay, is there anything else? Weapons. Compound bow. I still need 3 more parts. Pistol. Okay. How did I get this weapon? Or should I even question this? That's a legit question. Should I even question how I got this pistol?
At this rate, there won't be much
Because I
left in
certainly
the
didn't pick it up somewhere.
It's a cistern.
It's a cistern. It's not a tomb. But technically, the game's been lying to me. And for those of you who don't know what a cistern is, it's basically how old cities, like in ancient times, how they got their water supply. There is one, I think, in Istanbul that I always wanted to visit because they actually converted the ancient cistern of the city and made it a theater. You know, for opera shows and stuff. Always kind of wanted to visit that place because it is supposed to have the most amazing acoustics. Okay, so the water level in here rose, and that water wheel is apparently going again. They can now reach
Water
places.
markings on the wall. The levels change.
Some bombs. I guess that's as high as it will get with this. Ah, and the level actually drops again. Okay. Okay. So differently from before. Where's the raft? There it is. Yeah, I was thinking the same earlier actually. I was like, Miss Croft? Got my respect. So in summer it would be nice, I guess. What the hell? That thing was stuck there for a second.
Okay, should be able to swim through now.
But you know, Bibush, what I find even more interesting? That she keeps her weapons in working order, especially the pistol, while swimming. Because I'm pretty sure the bullets aren't really waterproof, you know?
This should be more than enough oil to light the passages below. But be careful transporting it. We have not perfected the refining process, and it is still volatile. You will know the man who supervises the construction. We all do. Without his knowledge of the Earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger. And if he asks for word of his wife and child, feign ignorance. He cannot accept that they perished during our exodus, and expects them to arrive any day. We need his genius, and I fear if he saw the truth,
Yeah,
we
okay,
might lose him entirely.
You know, if even just a little bit of water got in them. Also, all the water can't be good for the guns in general, you know? At least, you know, that's what I think, what I guess if I had weapons, which I don't. Thing is, I like the idea of guns and shit, but I don't own any. Also would be a bit hard to do here in Germany. Because the authorities don't really like private people owning guns since a few years ago. Unless you have a hunting license or a valid reason to own a weapon. And I have neither. There's nothing down here? Okay. Yeah, thing is, my dad, he has a few rifles. But since he doesn't have a hunting license, I mean, he has a weapons owner's card. Oh, how you would translate that, and that makes him eligible to own these guns, but he's not allowed to have them in working order anymore. He actually had to, a few years back, he had to bring them to a gun shop to make them harmless, basically. And joining a club I don't think would work, Nomad. I'd have to get a hunting license. And I can't really get one. Well, I guess I lost that canister of oil. Thing is, he has a, wait. One 9mm hunting rifle. One that I don't know the caliber of. Oh, Schützenverein. Yeah, that I could do, yes. But even they are, as far as I know, not allowed to have their guns at home in working order. Not anymore, at least. Pretty sure. Not 100%, but pretty sure. So he has 2 hunting rifles, 1 air rifle. That is actually strong enough if you put hunting pellets in it to supposedly penetrate a deer's skull. And then there is his double barrel. The only rifle he really likes. The double-barrel shotgun. Problem is, I'm pretty sure they would come check. Again, not 100%, but almost. Okay, I can't throw a thingy over there. Because there is something in there that I need to blow up. Wait. Ah, I see. I see how this is supposed to work. Yeah, well, it is the only weapon that he really likes out of his collection. He also has two swords. One officer's saber and one normal one. From the French army, First World War. They have the dates on which they were made engraved on the blades. I think the normal one was made in 1878, something like that.
Yes, it worked.
Haha! I'm not too much of a dum-dum. But yeah, also something you must know, that shotgun, he fired only once in my presence. He apparently did fire it before to, you know, try it out. But the one time he fired it, like, to try it out, it put such a hole into a solid oak table, because he used that table as a, you know, as a target. And the second time, you know these pistols that only shoot duds, that some youngsters sometimes have to use during New Year's to make some noise? And my dad was a little bit tipsy. I was like, you call that a boom? And goes inside, gets the shotgun, aims it in the air, and shoots both barrels at once. That put him on his ass. Natural instinct. Okay, nearby resources will automatically appear on the map and glow when nearby. Interesting skill. I've always wanted to fire that gun, but he never allowed me. And now, since the barrels have been plugged up, I don't think I ever will have the opportunity. And yes, they did plug up the barrels. There are now those two, like, kind of like corks, you could say, I guess. But out of metal. That make sure that the weapon can't be fired. Though I don't understand why they suddenly decided, hey, he should, you know, make his weapons unusable, because he's had them at that point for about 40 years. Maybe not always the smartest gun user, but he never, you know, hurt anybody. Oh, okay, that didn't go as planned. But actually, Nomad, back to your suggestion of Schützenverein. That is actually something that I am considering, but for a different reason. You know, when Midnight moves over here, that might be a good way to get her socialized, to get her into a social circle. For her to meet people, you know. That's why I was actually thinking of joining that community.
Trinity's after the source. I should find out what they know.
Because I do want my beloved to have friends. Because between the two of us, she is the social butterfly. I'm the gamer. The nerd who, if I actually had a group to play with, I would very likely spend most of my evenings playing D&D. Just saying.
She's there! Open fire!
Because I also actually have a character concept that I want to try out. Half-orc bard. And it sounds like an interesting concept to me. You know, a bard that would basically keep singing songs about everyone in the party dying. Yep, that reaction speed was not the best on their part, I must admit. So, where there are 3, let's go there. I think it was good that I got that skill with the that the resources light up in my vicinity. You know? See how much ammo? Oh, 28 shots left. Switching back to ammo that I can actually craft. Another challenge tomb nearby? Seriously? Okay, one is up there. I can get there from there, I think. And the other is somewhere there. I can get there from there, I think. Can I? No, I can't. And how is me getting up there? Ah. Okay. And now? Ah. Holy crap. That's a lot of parkour.
Maybe there's a way to get up to the old prison.
I'm pretty sure there is, Lara, but right now we are not doing that. We are looking for transmission relays. Now we only need one more. I guess this is the entrance to the tomb. Yep. But I can't get here yet because I need explosives apparently. And I can't even collect that stuff anymore. No, I don't need explosives. I need rope arrows. And how do I know this? Simple. You see that rope that's slung around them? That's something that I remember from the first game. Basically shoot a rope arrow in it and Lara will pull the wood off. Well, you can get on those platforms there to get the resources that are hidden there. That's all those ziplines for gameplay-wise. But they are lore-wise, you know, that I'm actually not too certain about myself.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time. Still, it taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
So yeah, in terms of what these Trinity people do with them, I'm a bit stumped. You know, they don't seem practical. Maybe they're from the natives, you know, as like hunting spots or whatever. Return to the Remnant General. You know what I would really like? Since this is basically a stealth game at this point. A silencer. For my gun.
Have you done it? Are
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
Lockpick! And 3,000 credits? 25,000 total? What? For prisoners' entertainment? Okay. New gear acquired. Pistol. I already had a pistol. If you had given me the compound bow or any other kind of weapon, you know, that would have worked, but... A pistol? Already had a pistol. What's the point in that? Actually, I had several pistols. So why am I not dual wielding, you know? But then again, I would never want to be in a gulag. Not good times, I hear.
Maybe I can find Constantine's prisoner. He must know something.
Right up the butt. Hey! Thanks for the resub, Samponi fan. How are you? 5 months by now. That's a lot. Thanks for your support, mate. Really very much appreciated. How are you? Ah! Okay, that was not going as intended. Come on. I know you can do it, Lara. Simply because I know she did it before. Is there anything down there? Not really. Just the mushrooms. And I don't need those. The visit was actually pretty nice. And we hope to repeat that pretty soon. Yeah. Ah! The guard could shoot at me. That would be a very thrilling effect. But so far, no. But yeah, we really hope to repeat that visit soon, some pony fan. So, you know. Also to get our stuff in order for when she moves here. Because there's a lot of paperwork involved in this. What's back here? Nothing really, okay. Oh, I haven't heard about it yet. I would have to check my news feed. But if I had to guess, I would guess that it is idiots who are protesting the new COVID rules.
This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
Coin caches. Oh no, I'm not going after them right now. That's too many, too far apart. Okay.
You're new with Trinity, right? First contract. Had a few mates who vouched for me. Don't screw this up. Best pay you can find, but not tolerated.
We got incoming!
Right there!
Dude, you had every chance to shoot me. And you decide to come at me in close combat. Idiot.
More Soviet propaganda.
But yeah, I've heard about people protesting the new COVID stuff because it was said before Mid came here that, oh yeah, we're not going to extend the lockdown and, you know, masks will no longer be required in open areas and shit. And now they've doubled down on that. So I guess the protests might be about that. I personally, I couldn't care less about having to wear a mask, because I'm like, you know what? If it makes them happy. Oh, supply shack.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man.
You mean here?
I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably.
Something about working hard. It just said basically more Soviet propaganda. That's what she said. Oh, what is this? Commando outfit. Nope. Rifle grenade launcher. Rifle laser sight. Rope ascender. Ooh. Don't have enough coins for the rifles, but I want! Now what? Is that pistol suppressor? I'll take that.
You've got good taste.
Actually, Samponi fan, if you look up France, they're doing that right now.
Face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly,
And not only that,
baffled.
if you're like outside in a restaurant, policemen can come walking up to you asking for your proof of vaccination.
Drinking it up and asking for seconds.
I've seen videos of that. Right now it's only happening in France, so not here, but oh god.
I mean, there's people here like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
But guys, I'll take a short break because I really have to pee. Be right back. Also, let's look at the time. Okay. We'll be right back, guys. Give me just a moment. Because I don't really want to wet my pants. Fuck! At least I saved this time. I was literally behind him when that kick hit me. What the... I've trapped Carmelita. And I got the last key. While having our trap.
My keys!
Oh god. Das ist geil. Scheiße. Demon.
Riding! It's the demon!
Yeah, sure. Close the door in my face.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Oh, fuck! Oh no, he'll yeet me right out of the game! Fuck! Okay, and there I'm back again. And don't worry, some pony fan, I will not avoid the bathroom because with all of my health issues, kidney stones would, you know, be the least of my problems. And I know that they can be freaking painful. Okay, we get a cutscene.
Your reports have ceased. Trinity is growing concerned. We've had trouble.
Ice cold chocolate.
Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control. If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in. It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed. See that you do.
Hey!
See, that's the thing. I drink up to 5 liters a day, so kidney stones are kinda unlikely in my situation.
Laura, are you okay? Oh, thank God.
Hannah, what are you doing here?
Oh, I guess it would
I
be.
don't know. I can't remember. What's happening, Laura? I'm scared.
Only happened to me once
I'm so sorry.
at work.
I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Who? Who are they? What did they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Laura. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
It's not.
I say she's part of the plan. I say she's one of them.
Just hold on.
Just look at her outfit. She looks way too clean to be a hostage.
Somehow.
Hey, that's a different thing.
Don't touch her!
Please. No.
Talk.
No! No, you
Thing is, my kidneys seem to be okay.
Where's the divine
I had some
source?
tested not too long ago.
Just stop! I don't know where it is!
That's enough. She doesn't know.
Hold it.
What?
Huh.
You... No. You're with them!
Was that the reason? Oh, that... Did you see that? That her eyes started to glow because she turns them up to the light. That's just so perfect.
You couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place. What did you expect? It doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life? We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding.
Hmm.
I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way!
Also, she's definitely dressed for the weather with her turtleneck.
Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him.
Hello, Prof. How are you, my friend?
What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
Oof, why do you have to travel by train, mate?
We're done here.
No. Not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Laura.
Couldn't you go by car? I know you have a car.
This isn't over. Bastard!
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here.
Enemy of
Sorry.
my enemy, Lara.
I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You know,
You don't know how far I've come.
he looks kinda like, or reminds me a lot of the character John Silver.
What do you know about them?
sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
And what do you plan to do with that?
I'll let you know when I think of it.
Exactly what I was thinking. But still.
They've heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Oh, bow. And rope. So now we have rope arrows.
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
And I found a recurve bow. Yeah, well, to be fair, a lot of here,
Don't want to attract attention.
a lot of things here are, you know, convenient.
They're after the same thing as you. Something we can't give them.
Can't or won't.
Is there...
Where did that arrow come from? Even my counter in the top showed I had no arrows.
Wait. Let me out.
I agree, Prof.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
It's magic. I don't have to explain shit.
And no doubt of that.
And you know the rule. Never
Maybe
question
I can
Pinkie
offer you
Pie.
something more valuable. I know what you're all after. Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara,
Mm-hmm.
take this. In case we get separated.
She does have qualities that would qualify her as both.
Coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time.
We began invasion of the valley not 24 hours ago. I expected resistance and have not been disappointed. The people of the valley think they defeat us, but the harder they fight, the stronger my resolve grows. If they weren't protecting something, they wouldn't martyr themselves so. They wouldn't endure tortures with such resolve. They are believers. I respect that. But they are on the wrong side of this battle. It will not be long now. A new, better world is at hand.
A new world order. Ah, that way I can craft arrows. Nice of them to leave me with all of my crafting materials. And good thing I went, you know, material hunting before coming here. With which one, Prof?
A silver cigarette case. Looks like it's been through a war, which is likely.
I've had a case like this. Different engravings, though.
How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found
NWO?
The divine source.
Hmm?
Is it here?
trust must go both ways, Lara.
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
I've finally laid my betrayals bare. Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me. Remorse, certainly. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell. But something else, too. I know Constantine thinks that I've lost my edge, that my time with the Crofts has made me soft, but he's wrong. It isn't softness. It feels instead like a new kind of resolve. I knew Lord Croft to be an intelligent man. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable. As an enemy, she'll be a difficult problem. I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance doesn't get the better of him as we take her on.
Arrogance or religious fanaticism? Okay, let's see. Ah, I get a shadow. Nice. In many games I wouldn't.
The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines.
Even that wasn't enough. They captured our people. Took children from their mothers to work as slaves.
God. It must have been horrible.
Anyone who survived those days has stories to tell.
That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation.
I haven't played Shadow of the Tomb Raider yet, dude.
Possible. They dug anywhere they caught a hint of wealth.
Those.
Well, only for temperature testing. Basically, just the first few steps of the game.
We'll have to ask them.
And steps, I mean,
we aren't safe here.
Literally Lara taking a few steps. Ah. You mean like the pun about the booby trap? Compound bow part. And for anyone who doesn't know, Prof has actually had the questionable luxury of tasting my cooking. And on that day, I made a pun. Yeah, I prefer the cold.
Our best chance of escape.
So the pun was, the other day I went into my sister's room. I slipped on a bra. It was a booby trap.
Command Post 2, fast chopper outbound. Roger. That'll be the last ship. Reports of trouble at the communications depot.
Well, I'm glad you liked it. If you are here now, I have like a huge bowl of pasta. With a garlic onion cream sauce.
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
All right. Hold on. Almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
Okay,
Well,
let's move this thing
my beloved always says that I am the master of the dad jokes.
God damn it, it is fucking freezing in this place. Should have brought my damn...
Panel's fused. Almost got it.
I don't think I can shoot the pilot at this point.
Looks like this was deliberately sabotaged.
Maybe the natives.
All the more reason to shoot them on sight.
Damn it! Didn't see him. I didn't see the light. That is my problem. That guy just dropped his Molotov. I did not shoot him. He just dropped his Molotov. He basically committed suicide. Which, you know, if he wants to. Yeah, that's, you know, what I was wondering. But Lara doesn't seem to be too bothered about it. Then again, apparently this laptop is a piece of interest that I should be able to interact with, but I can't. Test jacket? I don't think I get that. No, it doesn't. Well, if a guard is standing nearby, it does, actually. Not automatically, but the guards will notice.
Anna has let the mask fall. She and I are finally fully reunited. It has been difficult without her these past years. When I'm weak,
well,
it's always been her voice that gave me strength. When she loses hope, I ignite that hope for her.
Can't blame ya, Prof.
That being said, I must confess that I am worried about her. Her health falters, yes, but my concern is with her resolve. I fear that some piece of her was lost in her time with the Crofts. She must have faked her emotions for Lord Croft so powerfully they became real. And now I feel that fear has spilled over to Laura.
Okay.
Jacob,
I wouldn't blame her.
I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
I am? Ah, okay, those are challenge items. Okay. Now that makes more sense. Have a good one, some pony. Well, Prof, you know that I usually treat my machines way better. Come on. You of all people should know that. You have seen my PCs. They are all in perfect working order. And I think you have to admit that they are really well maintained. Yeah, well, Lady Croft, she can basically just, oh, the battery's empty. Let's buy a new PC. You know? Now, question is... Yeah, I know. Aim at the rope coil, but where? Ah, there. Didn't see that. Ah, they changed it. Okay, so I now shoot them with the left mouse button. Because priorly, if you wanted to shoot a rope arrow, you had to do that with the middle mouse button.
Anna, I need to get in there. Do it. We have a lot of ground to cover, and Trinity wants the artifact found as soon as possible.
We aren't getting any...
Jacob, what is he doing? The Soviet records are quite convincing.
Be careful, Laura.
I want to get into those ruins myself. They keep her alive. I cannot wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The
Mm-hmm.
natives have a settlement on the other side of the mountain.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face.
Okay. She doesn't seem to be quite healthy.
I'm fine.
Life has not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Oh. I think there's some smashing going on here of the different kind.
Find out what they know. It's too dangerous. Let me have my pleasures. None of this will matter the day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells. We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Sister?
Always.
Okay, then maybe I was wrong.
What are you doing?
Mankind shall be judged. The non-believers turned to ash and swept away. And the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal.
Okay. Come on, Lara, get your butt out of there.
Got to find them. Keep looking. They have to be here somewhere.
All right. Got to find a way out of here.
But yeah, Prof, imagine a new MacBook each day. That would even, you know...
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
Even be a problem for her resources.
Damn. Got to get out of here.
Strange being in the field again. I was undercover for so long, locked in a life of comfort at Croft Manor. Here, there is no comfort at all.
Didn't they do that on one of their iPhones that only supported wireless charging?
The company, aside from Constantine, is abysmal. But I asked to be here. I need to be here. I do not have the luxury of time or patience. Constantine and I begin this journey together. I will be there when he fulfills his destiny. So for now, I'll breathe deep. I'll let the cold air burn my lungs. I'll let it remind me that I'm still alive. And let it fuel me for the final push towards our destiny.
Okay, we have a brother and sister pair here who seem to be religious fanatics. What could go wrong?
A military patch for Trinity soldiers. Aside from the design, there's no identifying tags. They keep themselves hidden, even from their own foot soldiers.
I don't think this is actually doing anything.
I've got to get that wire out of the water.
How do I... Ah. That's how it's... See, that is something that I didn't know was possible.
There.
How do you know I am here? I call hacks. Wall hack.
Oh, shit!
Come on.
You're gonna die!
Finally, you're taking the weapons of the people you kill. Now, to be fair, that was something that annoyed me from the very beginning. She like killed someone who has an assault rifle, but she doesn't pick it up.
Let's go.
Back me up! Keep firing!
Keep firing? Well, quite literally, you are on fire. I guess that got a little bit too hot for you, did it? You seem a bit burned out. Okay, that guy's dead. And someone over here definitely as well.
As we push deeper
And I agree
into
with
the
you,
valley,
Prof.
I find myself staring at the ruins and pondering my own mortality. These structures have been here for ages, waiting for this moment. I can feel their anticipation. The stone itself wants us to succeed. And what is there to stop us? Non-believers, the fearful, and the lost. Those that hid the source from Trinity for so long. We are the very people who would use what's hidden here as it was intended to be used. This world is too corrupt, too rotten, too sick to be saved by any means other than Trinity. We will have our army. A righteous man will lead it. Constantine will be that man.
You sure about that, lady? Because I'm fairly certain you will at least not live to see the day. So wait, I didn't have to find an assault rifle part or whatever?
Is that you,
I just
Jacob?
got an assault rifle.
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit.
For the first time in weeks, things are becoming clear. I know. There's something hidden here. The Soviets came looking for it too. And now Trinity and Anna.
Yeah, I'd prefer this.
God. I still don't quite believe it. All this time. Did she watch Dad as well? I've got to keep moving. Find Jacob and join his people. If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
Three skill points. Okay, then let's take dodge counter. Oh god, Lara is a real killer. And yes, I do prefer the bolt action.
Suppressing fire now! Suppressing fire! We got a man down! Just you and me! Taking fire! Advancing, cover me! Grenade out! Come on, take her down! Flush her out! We're losing this!
Come on guys, I'm not even in cover.
I'm under fire! Grenade out! Light her up! Get clear!
Okay, there was apparently a laptop there somewhere.
Back me up! Got your back! She's hit! Advancing to cover. She's almost...
And there we go.
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick. Hang on. I'll move up. Back me up! I got you covered! Throwing a grenade! Got him. Keep fire! Get clear! Taking casualty! Moving into position! It's over! I got it!
Ah! Gotcha! Sorry, but for elite soldiers, that was a bit of a pitiful performance. Wouldn't you agree, guys? Okay. Ah, another laptop. Distracted by Lara, you mean? I know exactly what you're thinking, dude. I would actually agree, Nomad. She is. She definitely is. We are now 19% into the game. Okay, guys. But I am actually now going to call it a day. And I'm going to send you over to my beloved fiance. And give her some love, okay? Follow her if you haven't already. And stay safe in these troubled times.
Wenn ich irgendwo auf euch warten soll, müsst ihr... Ich hab Ü gedrückt, ich hab Ü gedrückt, ich hab's gedrückt.